Ew. I opened my eyes. I was awake, but ow, ow, ow. My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big massive muscle pain. Guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday I put so much strain on my body. Our previous battle left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. There's a clock in here? It's past 1 p.m. already. Wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. Wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way toward our usual meeting place. My back hunched over like an old man's. Wow, you slept through the CRA announcement. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode until fully charged.
Congratulations, another win, everybody! Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it. Stay where you are, we'll bring it to you. Thank you. Sukumo twins went back and forth to the restaurant, bringing us our breakfast. Or was it lunch? Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I had a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. Okay. You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have.
Yeah!
And for Mr. Maruko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top? Is this really food? It must be a working class schmo thing. Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't just get on. Why are you being so nice today, Emo? Nice for you, I mean.
Uh-huh.
I just want to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in this state, we'd all be the proverbial creek without a paddle. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. It probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either. So we gotta live in constant fear of when our next battle's gonna be. My rot blood just keeps getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we going to do from here? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure. Night over dieter. Huge beef. Takamaro called dibs on the pudding in the fridge by sticking a note with his name on it. I guess you have to do this for communal living. Gotta keep living for this for another 80-something days? If that isn't riding luck, I don't know what is. Sorry I didn't help out with the food. I was worried you might catch my chronic loseritis while your immune systems are already under so much stress. Feel free to keep ignoring me, by the way. Think of it as some kind of gremlin that randomly makes noises now and then, except, you know, not a cute one. Sir? Inflammation of the loser? You don't know. I'm going to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. I need you to protect me and my dear sister, after all. I'll bring bring your food too. Just tell me what you want. At least that way I can help out the rest of the team. I'm exhausted, my whole body's sore. My throat still hurts from throwing up so much. So freaking tired. Well, this ain't gonna take long. I'm too tired to go on leaving. I'ma just veg out until I feel better. I don't think Geomatic. Tell anyone I've given names to all fish. What's this about our future plans, Aita? What's really see her right now? Looks like Hiroko isn't coming back either. So should we keep looking for her or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here? Oh, no! She's murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks! Wait, you're going to make everyone paranoid! Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool this week ill of the dead. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Sue and Hiroko both knew something about this war and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? It's not like we can leave. No, but nothing we can do except run out the 100 days. Got all that stuff about going home when we're done. Is it still gonna happen without Sierra here? Wish we knew that much at the very least. We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's got to be someone to contact them, whoever they are. Sierra must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off. For a mission this important, you'd think they have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you? Hiroko probably was doing so that fail-safe. Maybe everything Sierra telling us is a lie and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a cadre of ultra-rich kids. Probably out there right now, sipping champagne, getting it off on seeing us suffer. Part of that was funny. This really sucks though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth. Well, it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting the school, there's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home, all we can do is have faith that it will. I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we? We'll be okay. It'll all work out at the end, one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore. The only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home. What we held as the hero to save mankind. Money, honor, woman, they'll all be mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts and the world enter a new era with me leading the way. You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. This really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing, though after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. I spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at Last Defense Academy had passed me by. Oh no, nighttime. Announcement.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second. The VR machine in the training room's been updated too. All part of the service. Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making a 19th a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. He probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No use getting worked up about it now. Guess I should go take a look at the new rooms. Kako and Kako are in their rooms. Oh, that was supposed to be there. Jesus.
Huh?
Oh, this is the garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here. Oh, this isn't even begin to cover! Oh, look at this, isn't it awesome? And that over there! And wow, you never find these things in such good condition? You sure seem excited. I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'd be glad to handle any customization work. Customize my class weapon? Yep, this place does everything. Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight, channel through our blood, or something? Is it even possible to customize them? To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either, but there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up, running faster than you can say menthylcyclopentadienyl manganese tricarbonyl. Well, I knew Celeste was into machines, but I had no idea she could get this passionate about them. Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Who wants to be first? It doesn't have to be a complete overhaul, just let me tweak it a little. Whoa, calm down, Sebastian. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? Your skills development have been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. There's a manual for this device. There's lots of detailed information inside. No suspended corpse here either. I've been looking all morning, too. This is taking way too long. Are we ever gonna find Mistress Haruko's body? Retry that again. This is taking way too long. Aren't we ever gonna find Mistress Haruko's body? Hey, come on. We don't know for sure that she's dead. For all we know, she might just... Of course she's dead, Dingus. Don't be so naive. Once we find the body, I'll take one of her fingers from my collection. I can make it into an earring, so then we'll always be together. What's with that face? There's something deeply wrong with her. Not too sure how it works, but all this equipment is designed for work on class weapons. Maybe it's been modified or specially treated so it can affect her hemoanima? But then how does that work? I know it's no use overthinking it, but it just raises so many questions. Spice upgrades class weapons, so I should try it out sometime. Okay. What was this? Correct room.
Yeah.
Sure enough, this is the library. This is wonderful. They've got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. Don't think I've ever seen this many books, not even in the TRC's libraries. Huh, how about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we have. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Being around people always made me nervous. Books are my refuge from the world. Haito doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess those experiences helped bring him out of his shell. How about you, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book? If you think I don't have anything interesting out of this conversation, you're going to be disappointed. I don't read or watch TV or play video games or engage with any kind of media worth talking about. Sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting. That's okay. So there's only books here? Nothing extra like the Gift-O-Matic or in the rec room? I don't think so. Anything that... Although there are some rather unusual choices on the shelves. There's guides on combat techniques, military strategy, that kind of thing. They might teach us something that can help us against invaders. I think that's more your area of expertise than mine. That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful. Thanks, Aito. Reading studies went well. I'm curious, what's inside the screen? Would Tsubasa be able to dismantle it? I'm going to use this to host... Okay. PC you can use to search for books. It's not connected to the internet. Okay. Is it okay to enter? It doesn't seem like a good idea. Oh, that is an 18, okay. That's a lot of books. I'm not sure if they'll be useful to me since I seldom read. This video is a lot more snappy than at least watching VR is at times with the training room, with the room tutorial stuff. Oh, hey, Takane, you came to check out this room too, huh? Yeah, I was curious about what this update to the VR training machine was all about. It looks like they had some new scenarios for us to try out. Might actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometime and see who can get the best score? Yeah, let me get back to you on that. Takamaru seems like the competitive type. I don't think I'd be able to keep up if he got really into it. I've taken a look at all the new rooms and facilities that were unlocked today. I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Okay, well, at least it's just Ima I don't talk to. Even after a full day's rest, I'm still tired. Let a long breath and felt any motivation to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. My aches and pains were more manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form, not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. I lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. So I snoozed away my 19th day at Last Defense Academy in relative peace and comfort. Dong bing bong.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Well, I hear him say 20th again.
Get ready for your 20th day of...
Okay, so it just sounded a little weird at first.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I miss Sire. And Hyoko. Once I sat out of bed and on my feet, I stretched, feeling my backs, yes. Backs, plural. Back, arms, and legs straightening out for the first time in a while. I guess last night finally did the trick. Feels so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. But when I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there.
Huh?
I guess I'm here first today? Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. Sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in. Hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. You're making it sound like we woke up together. Kind of strange for the others not to be here yet, isn't it? You think they're still asleep? Could be, yeah. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcement. Really? Why'd they do that? Some of them wanted to keep snacking, others were using the new facilities. They were pretty much just doing whatever they felt like. Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little of both. We don't really have any authority figures here anymore. It's like if students at a regular school were given free reign with no teachers or student council. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies. I don't know. We never know what the enemy's going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Whistle's guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything like that. At least, not without someone to organize it all. Are you saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you do a wonderful job. Me? You've got to be kidding. I'm not leader material. I disagree. You're considerate of others, you always have our backs in battle, and you never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you. Knock it off, you're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well. Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. But leader or no leader, we'll still be there for each other when it counts. And that's what being friends is all about. That's what being friends is about. If that happens, we'll be okay, right? Right, we'll find a way to make it work. None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Aito. We talked for a little while longer before heading back to our rooms. No Sire, no Hiroko. Right now it's liberating, but this one could lead to problems later down the line. Then again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point. Dwelling on it won't help, though. I'm sure I can find a better use for my time. Got access to new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I'd prefer to do something active today. Pressure unlocked, you can now develop new skills. Use your free time wisely to develop powerful skills. From now on, you can upgrade class weapons from the VR training room and the garage. Library has been unlocked, you can now do reading study. You can raise the grade of your choice by reading books related to this subject during reading study. Since you can only choose to increase one specific grade at a time, make sure you take advantage of this option as needed. Where is it? There it is. Wait, no, I wanted the training room. Did I get counter or less? Feel an unyielding spirit. Nice to get more stuff. Garage now. I don't know. That may have just been. Oh, okay, that's what it is. It's just a. Okay. Came all the way to the library. Might as well read something. Books on the shelf look interesting. Which one should I choose? Sure. I'll try reading this book today. Probability Theory and Fate. In the world of pure physics, events dictated only by probability theory are determined. Even if you make the right decision, no matter how hard you work, if the gods make a bad roll of the dice, everything will be for nothing. Life is simply unfair. Most things are beyond the control of human will. However, that's no reason to throw it all away. If you remain undaunted by cruel fate and never give up, you will surely be blessed with the greatest roll of all one day. The dice-rolling gods only smile at those who fight against unreasonable rolls. So don't let unreasonable fate win, huh? Those are words I can take to heart. Reading this book increased your calculation by 5. Today is pretty productive. I should come back and read another book from the shelf sometime. Reading the same book twice during reading study will be enough to finish the book completely, greatly increasing the corresponding grade. When slowly read, the effect of the book will decrease. Be sure to balance your reading with your other student activities and give and gift. Second floor classroom. When did this open? Why, this is where we started. I thought we were third for some reason. Hey, Takumi. Hey, Takumi, you got time to talk about some stuff? Dude, lately whenever I look at Tsubasa, it makes my chest hurt. Get warm all over, my pulsicles buck wild. Do you feel some kind of way about Tsubasa? Yeah, I didn't want to admit it, but it's true. I think your stomach's the hottest thing I've ever seen.
Huh?
Pardon? She's like, oh, he's so she goes every hot thing out, and she's going, oh, okay. Don't hold that. Vegetarian. What? What? Keywords? What? Why did that give me social studies? Okay. Okay.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
Huh?
Hang on. Sorry, had to share that experience a little. There's a nighttime announcement. Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. Got nothing else to do, and my body knows when it's tired. I'll do like it says and turn in. My regular routine was starting to reassert itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Bing bong.
Up and at 'em! Get ready for your 21st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your...
Day 21 already. Still got 79 more to go, but that doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. Once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Kagura again, and everything will be fine. I have to keep going. I can't give up. Now, what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well. I can probably find something else to do. probably do. I do need more VP. Oh, interesting. I still get these haircut and training stuff.
I'm good whenever. Hi-ya! It's killing game time! Does it hurt?
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! Yes, leave it to me.
It's starting to pick up more with the gameplay. Oh, I might not be the best.
We need to regroup. That got me. It's not over yet.
I'm taking the wheel. Take this.
I can keep going. No way forward but through. We have to fall back for now.
Oh, so the neat.
Prepped and ready.
Seems like a good time to do this.
I'll hit you with all I got. Did you see that? Hauling ass!
Time to move.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Look at it.
Ready when you are. Take that! To go. Ha! Let's do this. Yeah! Got it!
Here we go! Drop dead!
Okay, your turn now.
Ready when you are. How's this? We did it! Locked and loaded. Ugh! Let's keep it up. I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way! I'm good whenever. Ugh! Ow!
Well, this isn't good.
You don't say.
Rev it up! Let's do this! Let's give it to him! My turn!
All right, let's get started. Die! Broken so soon. My turn.
Let's do this! All in ass!
Let's go. Say when.
It's here to help you
Gotcha.
save it.
Let's do this! Let's give it to him!
Need some nuts!
This is bad, right? Go, go, go! We're in serious trouble here. Let's do this! We gotta fall back!
I won't lose. I can still move. This is the only way. Retreat! Retreat!
Let's do this! Eat my dust! It's up to you from here.
All right, let's get started. How's this? Time to move. Take this! Now then, to business. Show me your insides! It's up to you now!
Let's do it to it! Fine. Let's go! Okay, okay! Stay away! Bye-bye! Here we go!
So we'll clear out everything over here.
Drop dead! Boring.
I've got this.
Full throttle!
Let her rip!
There we go. Yeah, that. Want that. That looks like it. Did you come to use the Gift-O-Matic too, Takumi? Actually, I came to talk to you. Came to make some sanitizer wipes with the Gift-O-Matic. And also a mop and a bucket and rubber gloves and a plastic bag.
Huh?
So basically a set of cleaning supplies. Are you doing some tidying up? Yeah, it's been a while, so I got it everywhere. Got what everywhere? Come on, you know about my condition. Right, she must have puked for some reason. She can't help it because of her condition, but it's gotta suck to have to do all that cleaning whenever she gets sick. Okay.
At ease, soldiers. It's time. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up. Well then, good night.
No attack today. That's a relief. No, it's only a temporary reprieve. Invaders aren't going to stop. They will attack again. When I spend all my time worrying about that, I go crazy pretty fast. I'll try to just keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. For my thoughts away from serious matters, I allow myself to drift off.
Up and
Anyone?
Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 22nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your life...
Then what should I do today? I think finishing that book would be a good thing to do. This school is hideous and distasteful, but somehow I feel attached to it. Always where you hang your hats and all that jazz, huh? Still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increase your calculation. Okay. Whoa. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, somebody's here? Open up the door and welcome my guests inside. Yeah. Hey, Takumi, I've come to extend a little invitation to you. Oh, what are you inviting me to exactly? We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Kaku and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently he's picked a few tricks from all the jobs he's worked in the food industry.
Huh?
Huh, never expected cooking to be Gaka's thing. Alright, I'm in. We're doing it in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually, we're going to make it a barbecue outside in the schoolyard. Cooking food out in the fresh open air is something we never could have done in the Tokyo residential complex. Why not take this as an opportunity to enjoy it? You got a point. Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know. Aito left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. Barbecue, huh? Yeah, I guess that could be fun. Lately I can't help wondering about what might be inside the defense room. We've been here for a while. Why is it only bothering you now? Once I get fixated on an idea, I find it really hard to let it go until I've seen it through. I even took one of the fire extinguishers up to the defense room and tried to put out the undying flames of it yesterday. You did what? It didn't work though. Some new flames rose up to take their place right away. Never got any closer to open the door, but I'm more curious than ever now. Dude, we can't get inside that room. Let someone press the security. Okay, this is good. Gotta admit, I had my doubts, but this set was pretty freaking sweet. I know, right? Cooking at school is already kind of a novelty, and now we get to do it under a real open sky, too. Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. It makes a change to be the one doing the grilling. Sounds like you've had it rough. Yeah, we're here to talk or eat. Come on, let's get started already. Okay, help yourselves. We got plenty, so eat as much as you want.
It sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
This is fun! It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before. It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
This fish is so cold and refreshing.
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
Yeah, waiting for it to cook is boring anyway.
But that anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue.
I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human meat tastes like chicken.
This is chicken.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Something the matter, Shoma? Why aren't you eating? Oh, well. It's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really. Oh, for sure. Seemed like you wanted to tell me something just now. How do you like the party, Takumi? Oh, hey, Aito. Yeah, I'm having fun. This was a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these. Yeah, I figured. Oh, I made them to Gift-O-Matic. What? All of it? That must have been a lot of work. Maybe, but it's worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. Even Hiroko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this. I think that's a moot point. She'd never have allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place. I've been so disorganized lately, I've missed getting the whole group together like this. You're really worried about us, huh? You know I don't. I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? Oh no, I possibly couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. You're making too much of that. Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them, and my health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. I still think you're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course. Thank you. Thank you. It was really Gaku that did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle. He's right. We don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of a fit and see how everyone's doing. Think of it. Shoma seemed like he really had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak to me about it now. And I'll be back. Just grabbing something to drink real quick. I'm not even going to switch it. Screens. So I'm gonna make sure nothing has been going on that needed my attention real quick. Doesn't seem to be. Okay. Not such a big fan of cooking outdoors. It reminds me too much of when we were homeless. These frozen fries are delicious, so cold and crunchy. I'm curious, won't deny. Everyone's so friendly and chill today. It makes me want to vomit. I should go talk to Suasa about that. I'm gonna keep you from the others. Feel free to go talk to them. That was a cute. I like that sound effect. Also, his eating spray is pretty cute. We got plenty of food, so eat as much as you want. I'll keep grilling until you're all satisfied. It's really opened up now.
Hey!
Eat as much as we want, huh? Sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated. This is the first time I've ever been to a barbecue at school. I like it. It's kind of refreshing.
Huh?
Hey, Shoma, do you have a minute? You want to talk to me? Alright, but you should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating. Never mind about that. It looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you?
Huh?
It's okay, you can tell me. Truth is, I remembered something. Uh-oh. I'm gonna let that simmer a quick second. Just gonna take a look at this. 6 feet? Just taking a moment. I'm gonna save this. Shoma is gonna drop a lower bombshell, I think. Actually, don't remember. Well, I can't be sure. I think it has something to do with why we're here. Huh? Oh, you know why we were brought here, Shopper? Hi, by the way, I was eavesdropping. And before you say anything, couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse.
Yeah!
Hey guys, Shoma knows what we're really doing here. Follow me. Tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us. What? Don't you know why we're here, Shoma? For real? Yeah, for realsies. He said so himself. He just unlocked the refreshed memory or something. You remembered something important, yeah? Let's hear. That was way off for him. There's no point trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid. Just tell us what you know. Alright, sorry for making this so difficult. Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Last night, I had a dream. A dream? I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. A dream that brought back an old memory. That sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Kagura. What did this dream make you remember? In the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now. Yeah, that actually is. Kamukura, I see. Anyway, it was a place called Kamakura General Hospital. Okay. Kamakura doesn't ring any bells.
I don't remember why I was
Remember
checked
what-
in or how long I stayed, but... I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there. And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
Uh-huh.
A machine?
New World Program shenanigans?
A machine?
Yeah, some kind of a pod or cylinder, just big enough to fit a person inside. I don't see where this is going. Thing is, there are machines just like that one right here in the school. What? What? There's a room here where the lights don't turn on, right?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
Hang on.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Where that's not vote. Yes, those ones. That's what they put me inside at Kamakura. Huh? You were in a weird machine like that? And you're sure it was back at the complex, not here? What did it do to you? Oh, let me do that again. What did it do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. That's where my memory cut out. Really? That's it? You don't remember why they put you in it? No, I don't. I'm sorry. So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either. I'm sorry, I've tried, but I can't remember any more details. Oh, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though? Dreams are weird like that. They can't feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Did I just see Kako glitch out for a second? Isn't it more likely your subconscious brought out the memory of the machines you've seen here? How could you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? Why would you really forget about something that important? That's... How much of this is fabrication? How much of it is Neo World program? You're right. I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream. Huh? The hell after all that? What about this Kamukura General Hospital? Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Hey, Shoma, are you sure you want to write it off like that? Yeah, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different? I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard of that hospital too, if it were real. It didn't sound familiar to me. I'd like to offer a sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. Bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm going to go hide under a rock like the bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget any of this ever happened. Shoma finished his overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school. Shoma? So, what was that all about? Just a misunderstanding, Sister DS. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought. He may have had a point, but I don't think they're right. A silly dream? Is that really all it was? I'm not so sure. Now that settled, let's go back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Maroko marinade? Oh, now you're talking. Give me a triple bossy deluxe, animal style. Oh, what? Chad's getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay. Barbecue lasted the rest of the day and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. So full. I'll never even look at a burger again. Back in my room, I lay in my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like these become a distant memory the next time the invaders attacked? Definitely. But for now, I just wanted to enjoy it. Just then, something weird began to happen to me. Why? Why do I feel so sleepy? Considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out at my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't just tired, I was practically paralyzed. Because I ate too much, but I don't think.
Hey, what's that you're reading?
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat.
Wait a minute. Look at his shirt. Oh, there we go.
Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
They've got rain, too. Water that falls right out of the sky. And sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet. Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
You're so boring, Taki. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
Oh. We just skipped the whole day.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine!
Turn the volume down so.
Get ready for your 24th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffer. Be ready to give your life.
The morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking straight. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of bed. Wait, did I hear that right? Our 24th day? No, that's wrong. Today's day 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. Morning announcement had never been wrong before. What did this mean? I'm right. Please tell me we just overslept. Please tell me we just overslept. Please tell me we just overslept. Whoa. I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Not just in one spot either, the sky was full of them. Drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. This must be that rain stuff Kara told me about that time. Don't see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. I better make a break for it and get inside, quick. Shoma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this. Oh, Takumi, I'm glad you're okay. Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? Seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your room all day yesterday. So Oma was the only one who got up yesterday? None of us? And not for a whole day? Yes, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. He probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. Stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried that something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it. Wait, so that 24th day, part of the annoying announcement, wasn't a mistake? Hey, you guys. We got trouble. Big trouble. Yeah, I just heard about it myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday? It's worse than that. We got a real shove on our hands. Huh? I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others. Okay, I'll see you there. Dr. Mother tore her away toward the dorm room, scattering rainwater on every side. He did as he asked, and I made my way to the cafeteria. What could have happened? What's the big problem? Well... Did I take the fish? Okay. Wait, that's... I can smell burning. And why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No way. No way. I don't believe this. I checked that the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety's top priority for all kitchen staff. They've drilled that into me every place I've worked. Even the dive bars. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away has been burned to a crisp. Everything? Why did you store the grill in the fridge? to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. So then, we have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. An inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death. But we're immortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us. We can just keep starving and get brought back over and over. No food required. That's a fate worse than death. More importantly, how did this fire start? Inside the refrigerator of all places. We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. That's strange in itself, though, isn't it? How could we all sleep through the whole day? Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this. Huh? Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Yeah, he screwed himself over just as much as the rest of us. Okay, I may not know his motive yet. But you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Baku's right. I can't help but attract the same suspicion wherever I go, so it's only natural you'd accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Gonzaki was the only one awake yesterday. He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it. Could have been the food or the drink. If someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that would account for why we all slept so long and Shoma didn't. Where would any of us even get sedatives? Who knows? You really think somebody put something in our food? I don't know. That doesn't seem right. Maybe? Alright, Gaku, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You had some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone about supplying a motive. Perhaps you did it without knowing it? The sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start. Why would there be drugs in our food? They might have put it there in case anyone stepped out of line and he needed a way to subdue them. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Sounds like just the kind of thing he would do. We ate that stuff without knowing it was spiked and got put to sleep that way. We gotta really all agree. Case closed. But how do you explain the fire? I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of. In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit. Are you sure about that? Don't forget, there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. Disappeared it off. Disappeared. Mr. Cedarco obviously didn't care about consequences, whoever they are. Could have done this too. You don't believe that. You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. You know this? If it wasn't an accident or one of us, it only leaves the invaders. Wait, could that be it? Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do. We do? Yes, like staying alive now that the food's gone. Yeah! You heard the man. Everyone cut off a leg and shout out. I mean, we need to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school. But I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins. You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's gotta be something that we can eat out there. Are invaders edible, do you think? Ew, gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things. Yuma, Kako, and Shoma, I want you to stay on the school grounds. You can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back. Alright, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even fighting like shoes in the morning and I sleep in. The rest of us will split into two groups and search the area outside the wall of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gakko? Takamaru, Darumi, and I will take the other side. Sure, sounds good. Took decisive action. I got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Aito really would make a good leader. If everyone's ready, we should get started right away. Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, it's all gonna be over if we can't find anything. Don't worry, there's all kinds of stuff in those ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful.
Hey!
Alright, let's get the show on the road. Move out! We need a dash for the entrance hall. Wait, before we leave, I think I should tell the others about it. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times I know it's not just a dream or a coincidence. There's a chance it's anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here. Everyone has a right to know.
Hey!
Guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. I got their attention. Now that I've taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. Told everyone all about the strange apparition I'd seen. About the boy that made of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. Went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy. So you're saying the school is haunted? Don't even go there. Invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that. I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence.
Hey!
It seemed to be intelligent, too. It was trying to communicate with me.
Huh?
But what was it? Some kind of new invader or something? I can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of sea ash. And Hiroko too? Aito, what's wrong? Oh, sorry. The idea that we have an enemy inside the school it's just a lot to process. I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. Could be any one of us. I told you to knock that off. We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now. Yeah, I guess you're right. Sheesh, could have saved scary story for after we got back. Won't be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could have picked my timing better. Let's concentrate on finding food for now. There's bound to be something edible out there. A ghost boy made of undying flames? It's got to be an invader, right? I mean, what else could it be? Out the indoors. Can't afford to sit around and talk. We gotta get out there and find something to eat. Traitor could be any one of us. An invader hiding in plain sight, waiting for their chance to strike. Yeah, I can't believe I let a kitchen fire happen on my watch. I was so careful with equipment, too. So what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful? Yeah, I guess. Sheesh, my first ever rainy day have to be today. Clothes are getting all damp and heavy.
Ready when you are. There!
Let me at him!
Mow him down!
Ready when you are. Are you okay?
Thanks for that!
Here we go. Take that!
I didn't process it.
Say when. I've got this.
Locked and loaded! Let's roll! We did it!
Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way! Yes!
Leave it to me. I'll protect
Thanks,
you.
dude. Let's go. Ready when you are. There! All right.
Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me.
Yes!
Why is it? Sure.
We did it.
Okay. Look, kids, we haven't found anything to eat anywhere. Not even a single can of beans. Can't give up yet. Let's search a little farther out.
Aw.
This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that just won't shut off. Wind's so strong too. It's stinging my face. Strong wind and rain? This must be one of those storms that happen in the outside world. How did people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperature. What now? Should we turn back? Still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little longer. So you have a car. No one's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either. Yeah, it really sucks we had to go back empty-handed. Seriously. Taco, seriously.
Ooh, a little something for me. This storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
You're in a car.
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Oh.
Come on, Karuha, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry! I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I? Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void. I mean, we planned this out weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well, I might forgive you. If you say the thing.
Right here? In public? Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good. Now don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course! A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own. Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible. Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you? If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger. What would you do then?
What are you getting at, Kadoa?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
This portrait here. Huh? Where am I? When I came to, it was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there or how long I'd been unconscious. What is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm, so what am I doing here? My throat was dry and there was a dull ache at the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually, I managed to move my neck and glance around. I can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Oh, great. Somehow I'd been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? Probably looking for me. I need to go back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here, and I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy, and without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. Tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out were the dry grasp. And just like that, I started to drift off again. My consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. See, right? It is, yep. Is that? Well, sort of. Where am I this time? I sat up and realized I was in a bed. A bed in a room. A room I knew all too well. Or, so I thought at first. Something wasn't right, though. This isn't my room. While I was struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click and the door to the room opened. And just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior. Hello, sir.
Ah, feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
As a little gray blob came scurrying over to me, my brain finally started to register what was going on. You're not Sirai. Who are you? Indeed, I'm often told we look alike. But as you say, I am not the Honorable Sirai. Likewise, this is not your room back at Last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to last Defense Academy. Honorable Sirai, second to last? You are from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. Why, but I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapse out in the wilderness.
Huh?
You mean you saved me? You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I tootled off to investigate. That's when I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy lickety-split. Guess I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit at my head? Oh, maybe it'll come back to me later. I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from an illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long. You called this second to last Defense Academy, didn't you? What is this place, and who are you? Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished after this, yes. They are only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I feel like I hadn't eaten in days. Guess you haven't. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was, or whether they were safe to eat. This shoveled in onigiri after onigiri, desperately to sate my hunger. Oh, does my heart good to see a youngin' enjoying their food so. I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well. Oh, what others? The other students of this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in a training exercise in the gymnasium. I'd say we continue this conversation there. I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find a way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours. That said, the strange creature hurried away, his stubby little legs a blur beneath him. There's another academy? Like a second campus? Even has students to protect it, just like ours? Just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. So there were more schools, I was right. Just don't think I was right in the way I thought. Why are there no names on any of these? Looking through the school always gave me major deja vu. It was similar to Last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. Disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. Oh boy, I don't have a map. The arena is laid out just like the Last Defense Academy. It's hard to believe there are two schools as similar as this. Oops. Should head over to the gym. I don't know where that is because we never got that in. What the LDA? Assuming it's the bottom floor. Yeah. So I stepped into the gym, the place felt silent, and everyone who was there turned to look at me.
Huh? Who?
Oh, I recognize some of these guys. Tomato Head, namely.
Huh? Who? Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about, man. You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up. Huh? Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh? Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir. Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
I think I recognize Girl's voice.
2 days? I was out that long?
Now, where's my thanks?
What?
Being the most high-born member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to me. So it's me you should be thanking. Go on, do it. Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide. I demand proper gratitude.
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so. Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to start. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy.
Look at this. Yeah.
In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it. Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori. She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido, the way of the warrior. You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
Kiyoshika Magadori at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Hang on, I need to look up the VA for her.
Kiyoshika Magadori at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Sounds like she reminds me of... No, this is the only role, so she's not. She sounds a lot... Her voice reminds me of Alexa from Xenoblade X, not X3.
Thanks. Same here.
She looks and sounds like she walked out of historical drama. When you say samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. She must be pretty proud of her heritage.
If I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like. Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. My grain! My grain!
I am speechless. I have to know what it was in the Japanese version.
In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh and indecent requests to see young ladies' panties.
What do bags have to do with anything?
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
It's not a rare, incurable disease? Lady Kurara, you deceived me!
As you can see, Kyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking, but her heart is in the right place.
That's putting it mildly. She's completely out of touch.
Moving on, this is Yugamu Omokage. He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating family history. So long as you're not squeamish, that is.
Hey, how's it going?
You're an assassin?
Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, experimented on.
What? What did they do to you?
Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal. I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love. Someone who wants to kill me just as much.
What?
Okay.
Assassination is an art form, man. An expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level.
AC has standards?
The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment. Killing without love just leaves me empty. And everyone's unique, Why should their deaths be any different? Like, right now I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation. Which one would bring out the best in you? This is why I love meeting new people. Just for the record, though, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. Now that I've talked to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I'd want to mess with. Or maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear, is Miss Kurara Osuzuki. She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential families.
Bow your head, peasant! What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you? Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions! Slit your throat! And repent for your hubris in hell!
Where'd all that venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folks this much?
That about does it for our merry band. Well, actually, we do have one other member, but she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too. And she's just as cute on the inside. By which I mean her personality, you know? I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
Now that we've all introduced ourselves, perhaps you could tell us your name.
Prepared to meet the crazies today.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Samino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
Can't I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here. But why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus?
Actually,
I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sire stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges. Was your communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
what happened to Sire? Looks like I'll have to break it to him. You get a monitor, you get a monitor, everyone gets a monitor. Okay. So migraine is only a commonplace ailment. Can't believe I was taken in by Lady Karara's lies. Have you seriously never heard of migraine?
Ah!
Of course I've heard of it. I simply forgot, that's all. Forgive me. My life has been devoted to training ever since childhood. I've never left the forest before coming here. I'm entirely self-taught when it comes to academics, so there are some things I might forget more than others. That must have been hard. I've never been any good at studying on my own, apart from maybe learning my multiplication tables way back. Multiple? Don't tell me you've never learned those either. Of course, the multiplicity tables. I know them well. They just slipped my mind for a moment. How exactly did you study? With books, naturally. My grandmother had a formidable library of manga. I had no shortage of reference materials. Oh boy. Language, mathematics, history, everything I know about life, I learned by reading manga. Please don't tell me she thinks everything she reads actually happened. Yeah, probably creeped up by me being an assassin, right? But trust me, it's not as bad as you think. I don't like killing random people I don't even know. But it's a family business. I was born into it. Fortunately for me, I was also born with a natural talent for it. So I don't get all that much choice in the matter. Someday I'd love to break free and pick my own targets. You know, kill people I want to kill. Killing for money is so impersonal. I want to meet someone who wants to murder me just as much as I do them. Who knows, if you play your cards right, maybe you and me will have that kind of relationship someday. I'll pass. Let's keep a healthy distance between us. You should consider it an honor to be allowed in my presence. If we were back at the complex, I'd never associate with your type. That's fine with me. I wouldn't want to hang out with someone who wears a giant tomato on their head either. That drab outfit of yours is made from regular cloth, too. How very mundane. Hey, I'm sure your clothes are all expensive designer brands, but in the end, they're just cloth, too, you know? I have to wash your mouth out with industrial cleaner for that remark. This is no ordinary fabric. It's one-of-a-kind material, handmade by my favorite idol group. They've never done any weaving before. People will do anything if you pay them or threaten them enough.
Yeah.
You made an idol group do that? Any chump with a few million in their bank account can buy designer brands. The true elite know how to go the extra mile and add real value to their purchases. Skill's got a real nasty attitude. I think all that money's gone to her head. Alright, Nigo.
Well, it's kind of a long story. I guess it all started when...
Before I could go on, the door to the gym swung open and a bright, cheery voice cut across
Hey
me.
everyone, I'm back.
When I heard it, my whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice. Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be, could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. When I saw who had just walked in, my heart beat even faster. So fast I thought I might burst out of my chest.
Sorry it took so long. I hope I didn't make you worry.
That's a little weird seeing her in sprite form.
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small. I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere. Ah, it's you! Wow, you're finally awake. Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
Mr. Sumino, something the matter?
Karuha.
Well, when I said her name, the dam broke. Couldn't hold myself back anymore.
Karuha! You're alright? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my head like that?
Huh? What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karuha.
And why do you keep calling me Karuha? I have no idea who that is.
Huh?
So this isn't Karuha? Or...
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Karuha person you keep talking about. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Nozomi? She's not Karuha? Did they make a mistake? No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle's a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karuha. Now stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You've had your fun, so please just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out, and the next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed to my throat. Stand down, Sir Takumi. That... Be forewarned, my holy Jumonji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blade of the wicked. I am not the one who decides who I cut down of it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence, I ask the holy Jumonji sword. This young man, our next target, does he possess a wicked heart? Oh, he totally does. Look, wickedness. Haven't we met somewhere before? Hell, this blend of fraudsters and cheap suit sucker and tons of helpless victims that way. And let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that if not to Azumi's fair hand with his own fluids? What kind of fluids? The indecent kind, trust me, Kiyoshika. We'll be doing the world a favor by separating himself's head from his body. That's quite enough! There will be no beheadings today or today. Mr. Sumino, I really must insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us have even heard of this Karuha you speak of. You've got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. I was wrong? You're not. You're saying this girl isn't Karuha. Is it true? Do they just look the same? How is that possible? They're completely identical. What is going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual. What do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now? Can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll think I'm unstable or dangerous to try to lock me up. Or worse. I need to be smart about this.
Hey!
Sorry, I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. Still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you, after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. It's okay. You just took me by surprise, that's all. There was no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozumi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Karara. Including me, apparently. If you forgive him, Lady Nozumi, then the holy Jumanji sword need not spill blood today. True warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. On the floor, Yoshiko finally sheathed her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Sheesh. Why is she carrying a katana around anyway? Yeah, the girls here are gonna be kinda intense. You gotta be careful around them. You do a little thing like walk around the school naked and suddenly runs off with his head. What kind of degenerate wanders around a public space in the buff? Don't you have any shame? You're letting it all hang out. Was a sight I'll never forget. Let's change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What happened over at Last Defense Academy? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Pulled myself together and told everyone what we've been through to Flint in the last few weeks. About the Saturday being dismembered and hidden in the ruins, about Hiroko taking over as leader, then going missing, about us being drugged and losing all of our food, and finally about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies, only to be caught in the storm, and how I'd gotten knocked out at some point. That just about covered everything. Wow, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Well, because they're like useless peasants on that side. You know, like Yoshika. Useless. Together with the holy Jumanji sword, I am the finest swordswoman in all the land. Has it been hard for you all this time? Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned, her facial expression, the tone of her voice, they all were just as I remembered them. I could try to tell myself Karua and Nozumi were different people, but with all these similarities, my brain would never accept it. You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses. Just how dense can you possibly be? Good grief, I think all this info's been too much for Nigo. Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal, or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center? After a merciless barrage of whacks on the head from Karara, Nigo finally seemed to regain her senses. My whole Siri killed, dismembered. No! How did it happen? Did invaders get into your school somehow? We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of anyway. If our self-units are anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The late Jumanji sword agrees, by the way. You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. No, Sire! My honorable Sire! How can this be? Idea, quit your blubbering, I'll crack open your head and restore your factory settings. Anyway, now that I've told you how things stand on our side, can you tell me some more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand. Is something wrong? Oh, no, sorry, it's nothing. Her voice and her expression are just like I remember it. Only thing that's different is her hair. She has to be Kadara. What's going on here? Do you really think you deserve to speak to someone of my standing whenever you want? Get on your knees and show some respect. I hope I find someone to share my bloodlust with someday. Killing someone who wants to kill you just as much. Now that's love. What's the matter? Is that thing about the multiplicity table still bothering you? Worry not. It was all a jest. There's no way I'd be ignorant of such a basic concept. You'll have to get used to my sense of humor, Sir Takumi. First of all, the school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? You also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders? Yes, in a sense. We have a closely guarded defense room like the one at your last defense academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its content safe from... How does it go? Ah yes, the vile and barbaric enemy. There's a defense room here as well? And what's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. World death? What's that? I beg your pardon? You don't know about world death? Didn't the Honorable Sirui tell you? This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean? Oh dear, now I put my foot in it. If the Honorable Sirui didn't see fit to share this information, what right have I to contradict him? Get it out of me with such underhanded tactics. Have you no honor, sir?
Hey!
You mentioned it first. Oh, Honorable Sirui would never let this happen. I blame my inferior spec. But that's the last you'll hear of it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again. You must have the authority to tell me now that Siri's gone, right? So what's the problem? No, it doesn't work that way. Superior officer's orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. Guess that's all I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty. But what is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization, maybe? Whatever's in the defense room is the key to defeating it? Or the? I have no idea what it could be. But if there's one here too, why do they have only 4 people protecting it? Okay, it's the same. Can I save? Okay. By the way, are they in my report card now or no? They are. Next Haru Mainaki. What level is that? Series like it cancer too. Likes world domination, peonies, roses, camellias. Ruled eggs, dislikes hospital. Okay. If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting invaders with just the 4 of you? There were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle. Sacrificed? At our school, we can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here? Oh no, we have a revival-matic and corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. The invaders take prisoners? She was too far away from the drones and revival-matic to be of use. By now, they've probably... Don't say it. Moko is alive. She has to be. Moko? Yes, that was her name. Moko Mojiro. A most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which you mean she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47 Ronin without Oishi. Told you, she's not dead. She's still out there, somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily, so I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. So in answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now. That seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school. Ah, yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and ours is... Oh my, that was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you. Seriously, all I did was ask a question. Maybe small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school are still a little green on the battlefield, yes? That's true. Even I'm not used to it yet. We're all elite fighters. Even her? Kagura, a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield? I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person. There are other differences between last and second to last Defense Academy, part of me. For instance, we don't have any undying flames yet. What? So there's no wall of fire? Yes, no. After all, the thing generating the flames is... Oh, now the close one! You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel! How many times are we going to do this? Exactly. Because of our weaker defenses, enemy attacks here are that much fiercer. But everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them all. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can. You sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused being brought here and forced to fight? Sure, a little, but it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission. Our mission? If we're representing all humanity in this war, they chose us above all others to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Missions, responsibilities, that's a lot of serious stuff going on here. Takara Ida would never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this. Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all this before. He said, it's a case of noblesse oblige. To understand that at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Yeah, of course, sorry for getting carried away. Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. Same. We were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying in round to fight the good fight and whatnot. That and you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits. Wow, sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction over here. And all because of Kai Nozomi. No one in our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. Why Meisha is able to put such a positive spin on it. Is something wrong? No, sorry, it's nothing. She and Kara may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. It still doesn't explain all the similarities, though. So what are you gonna do now, Takumi? Oh, what? Huh? You could stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you get such an idea. I mean, if I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I want it to be a lot more exposed than that, you feel me? Something about what he said makes me want to say. Naturally, it'd be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. You will? You don't say. Nice, Rowan. You mean I can get back to Last Defense Academy from here? Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day. So Hiroko did get transported, presumably. What transport method is that? Why, the school? Of course. Oh, of course we have. We have a special model parked in a garage. What? Like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those? Sometimes it's necessary for us to travel further afield for special missions and the like. That was meant to be classified information. Can't say anything around you, can I? I'm just going to ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her, too. We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That is why you ventured out in the first place, is it not? Oh, right. Thanks. That'd be a big help. Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny page's reject and this goofball friends? That's rich coming from someone like her. We need everyone in both academies to do their part, where all our efforts will be for naught. What does that mean exactly? Losing the Honorable Sui will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. You mean Siri was the one in charge of everything before? I guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's just not going to answer. When are we going to leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. We'll need some time. It's still morning, though. We'll need some time to get the supply packages together, too. The Let's set our departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino? Yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. This sort of game is because apparently when one of the worst parts to that. Hopefully we'll talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to be sure about whether she's really Kadrla or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Kadrla again, and now... Hey, peasant! Take those filthy eyes of yours off Nozomi! Huh? I see the way you're looking at her, the way your gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Remember, degenerate, archmage of immorality!
Yeah?
What? No, of course not! Better lock your door tight. You better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want this lech casting his blue self on you. I consent God for you. I will cleft the miscreant in twain at the first sight of trouble. Well, that's nice. Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Yeah, I had a feeling. Maybe after you come back to my room, I'll demonstrate some of my favorite gave you a relaxing massage.
Hey!
I think I'll pass. I couldn't talk to Nozomi. I wanted to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. Battle's going to happen, isn't it? No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there was only one thing on my mind. Nozomi. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Kadrla could be twins. No, it went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. Couldn't it be a coincidence? All the logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. Then again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Kadrla would probably be freaking out if she were here right now. And if she really were Kadrla, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? Can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I've been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It's time for action. I have to clear this up, or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her alone. If I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back with a revival-matic anyway. I don't know, because you're not on this... I don't know if you're in the school's database. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. Here I go. Mustering up the courage, I made my way toward the door. But right as my hand fell around the doorknob... Called it. What? An alarm? There was no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren and flashing lights I'd seen and heard so many times before. Enemy attack! The invaders are coming!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I wonder if Siri's actually dead or not, though. Suddenly, I was in fight or flight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside. Oh. I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time or place. Are you going to fight with us, talk to me? Huh? Kind of ran out of the room without thinking, but... Yeah, of course. I can't just stand by and do nothing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Will you be fighting too, Nozomi? Huh? Well, yes, naturally. That's the reason I'm here, after all. It's up to all of us to fight to keep humanity safe. Kadrla was more timid than most people, a real scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it a natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. There's just so many questions I've had because of the what's his name? Showa's little flashback thing. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but I've never liked sirens ever since I was little. Huh?
I don't like sirens.
I just have to get over it. This is no time to freak out. Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. Okay, that should do it. You sure you'll be alright? Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting. You're right, let's go. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room. I'm gonna grab something to drink again real quick. Probably head to the restroom as well. Oh my goodness! Good gracious, another enemy attack! Everybody remain calm! I like Nico so far. You're the one who needs to calm down. Hey, something sensible from her brain, from her mouth for once. Excuse me, it's just barely had time to recover since the last one. This academy's so getting destroyed. Be counting on all of you to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino. Before we start, I just want to check. Can your revival matic bring me back my die out there? Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. Okay. Same goes for the ones at the main campus. Good. It looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there and no wall to keep them out. I like how he's, like, you know, like, they make you think he's going to be more like Sierra, and then you get to know him and he's like a semi-guy fail. Our weaker defenses make us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are at the last Defense Academy.
Oh.
Time for another round of meaningless killings. Your break. Oh, let me redo that. Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here. Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is depending on us. Thank you. I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back.
As you wish.
I was wondering when we start beating the freaks of the game, and we're here. Kashiwa mochi and kombucha tea for me, please. As you wish. You're such an old lady, Kiyoshika. Why don't you try some Manitose for a change? Ooh, Kashiwa, oh. Mary what? her that I torso? How out of touch can you be? Free. I can't deny she has a charm to her. She is a little annoying.
Oh!
Of course they know it. I've gazed upon them many times. Window shoppings are cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth just from looking at it. Break it up, you two. We can try a bunch of different snacks together later. First, we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we'll still have a school to come back to. Don't worry, we can do it if we try. I guarantee it.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Well then, I suppose we should get started. Defensive battle, initiate!
Look where you got your Uichikoshied VA. This is apparently her only role. Well, that was her voice variety of Alex Mafia from Xenoblade 3. Whoa. Those will we not use Nemo Anna? Oh, he kept the stupid eye patch. I wanted to see what was left beneath it. Stupid eye patch affectionate. Okay, let's shovel it.
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kitty Fuji, is your artificial class armor working all right?
I was right.
Yes, no problems here.
What is she, Fiora?
Artificial class armor?
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
Oh, she can heal. That's good because this game needed a healer.
Ready as I'll ever be!
Rosalie is a support specialist that can heal and protect allies. In addition to being able to heal HP, status abnormalities and fatigue, she is the only one capable of recovering, so that's good. Whenever special skills, special health is activated.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kitty Fuji. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of hemoanima. However, Miss Kitty Fuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way. As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
I only have a little hemoanima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own. If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Oh, it's just a little something I'd been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them.
Suspicious. There's been implications that students are chosen for reasons, especially for this one.
But don't take young Miss Kitty Fuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch. The Revival-matic won't work for her, though, so I'd ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
I was wondering about that.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide of battle in our favor countless times. I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the hemoanima doesn't work for Miss Kitty Fuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen anything like it before.
Okay, so we're chosen based on our compatibility with Hemo Anima, that must mean.
But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking. And it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
Well, that's the tomato girl.
Anyway, that's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
Oh, she can inflict stun. Attack plus 2 against lone enemies.
Onward!
Yoshika is an attacker that can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are alone when there are no other enemies adjacent. Yeah. That's what I was figuring. Special skill, special Bushido.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together! By my hand, evil shall be cast down.
Nin, nin, nin. Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the nin nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
Hidden villages are also a ninja
poor
thing.
girl. Oh, I do that again.
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
Well, the game mentioned she could remove stun, to be fair. It just didn't say specifically Rescue Bullet could do it, I guess. Oh, well, I like the range this thing has. Yeah, this is set up for her.
Banzai!
Takumi has that.
Let's get to the killing.
Yugami's attacker specializing in status abnormalities. The island gains attack plus 2 when attacking an enemy with a status abnormality from a special skill, Special Biology.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience.
No, it's... Kurara, she is, it's a broom, okay. She gets points for the weapon.
And here I am, doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty. Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me. No, wait, look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
He has some things to work out, I'm sure it's fine.
Does this do it for you?
Oh, this is the whip. Okay. Oh, she can fly. Healing structures? That means she can heal the...
I got this!
Thunder specializing in base defense. She can use craft to make devices operate automatically every turn. Whenever her special crafting is activated, 3 HP is restored to any device placed in the surrounding spaces. Prepare a barrier generator and defend the base. I needed this.
Miss Osuzuki can craft special traps. They are quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle.
Who are you explaining this to?
Huh? Who?
Akumi, obviously.
It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs.
I hate to say it, but I kind of agree.
I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower.
I like the weapon variety they have in this game, though. Like, you have, like, somebody's weapon is a car, you have a shovel.
Not. I'm exhausted.
I'll put an end to this. Watch it run!
Leave it to me.
I can't.
Yeah!
Please do.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll help.
I'm indebted to you. Let us begin.
I can't wait.
Just having the exact same problem that I had with Pekamaru, where he just doesn't have enough damage output.
Say when. Here.
Oh dear.
Not bad. I never thought they'd be this good.
I'm not going down alone.
Such a gorgeous scene.
I'll take care of this. I've got this. Side.
Yeah, that's good that you can do that.
Onward.
Susano.
This is my true power! I'm burnt out.
Time for action. I'll catch you up.
You have my thanks. Let us begin.
Good to go. Take that!
Locked and loaded. I've got you.
Thanks.
Thank you. Make way! My turn at last. Behold the glory of an Osuzuki! I've more than earned a break.
Time for action.
Ready when you are.
Back to the front line.
At least Kurara is really good in combat.
Looking good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
Probably not as long as you guys.
So as they're talking seasoned fighters, she acts like these battlefield battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. Kaira, I know, would never act like that. Not in a million years. I guess I really was.
Look sharp, everyone! The next wave is on its way! According to these readings, they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
defend the barrier generators,
Oh,
though.
for the love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
Oh, for the love of murder.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am? You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
Keep it up, everybody! You must not let the Academy fall!
Got it. Let's do this.
That commander's high agility makes it tricky to catch. Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work, but defensive devices could be effective as well. You should try them out.
Now use strategic material items. There are traps that you can use to defend the base, as well as enhancements that will boost your stats. Strategic materials can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued, and are fully replenished for each battle. The other modern guerrillas prioritize attacking said objects, so putting down metal fences is highly effective for protection. You can also use them to cordon off enemies. I see.
Say when. This should do it. I've got this. Let's go. Here we go.
Let's get to the killing. I'm good to go.
Nope, don't want to do that.
I can't wait. How about this? Let's get to the killing. This'll do.
Leave it to me. Flash! My apologies. Let us begin. Let's put this to use.
I'll put an end to this. You had this coming! Make way! I left you! Oh, too easy. I'll take care of this. Let's try one of these. My turn at last. This is what you deserve!
Time for me to move.
Say when. Take that!
The battle isn't over yet!
Don't let me go out.
underestimate me. Prepare to experience true artistry! You'd better take care of the rest.
I've still got some kills in me. I'm not going down alone. An excellent display.
And good to go!
Let's go. Got it! My turn! Take this!
2 arms! Hiya! I've got onward! You've left yourself open!
You can only have. Okay.
Here we go! Ready when you are. My turn.
I'm gonna assault you. I can use her to heal.
Take care.
I'm prepped and ready! I'll help!
Ready when you are. Take that! My turn.
Now,
Good to go.
Boost Hemo Anima.
Not bad. My turn. Time to use it. Here we go. This should do it. Let's go. I've got this. Time to use it.
I know what I'm doing. Possibly.
Ready when you are. Gotcha.
I was careless!
Damn it!
Good, good.
I can't die here.
I can still fight.
I'll never surrender! This is for all of you! I can still fight! I'll set it out! I'm okay. I'll never surrender! Pulling the trigger! I'm okay. Stay back!
That would lead to this.
I return in all my splendor.
Ah. When it's support for one kills, you know something's wrong. Okay, I was wondering.
Somebody has to do it.
I feel like you should do this one. Last time it was Tsubasa, but I was aware of the second one would have been him. Oh yeah, you're a little. It seems like you're a little behind.
This is it. You're finished.
Got 5 nice scales. Amazing, absolutely marvelous, splendid work, everyone. Thanks for your efforts. Second to last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day. And you saved my bacon, too. Yes, we should be safe for now. Oh, please. I didn't even have to use a third of my full power. And this isn't even my final form. I still have 8 transformations left. Okay, Goku. Please, Kyoshika. If I use 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? Let me see. If 1/3 is left is 8. 3 times 8 is 21, then... How sweet it is to watch country bumpkins struggling with basic arithmetic. I am not a bumpkin. Math just happens to be my worst subject. Now then, I'd say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about that Maritoso I promised? Yes, a Maritoso party for my little superstars. Let's go! Okay. Right, let's get back to the school and... Next moment, they are on a scene to warp and pulse.
Kurukuzo Parupigu Armory. Dimoron 2. Evone Duke!
Oh, great. What are these commanders?
Another commander? How did it get here so fast?
And without warning.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
That thing's power is off the charts. I've never seen an invader this strong before. Don't underestimate it, whatever you do. There's no telling how dangerous it could be.
Kneel before me! Uncouth baboon! I'll put an end to this! Unsightly beast!
I may have made a mistake here. Just gonna...
turn. This should do it.
Kneel before me! Uncouth baboon!
2 arms!
It's charging up an attack! It's going to be a big one!
That was 99 armor.
Everybody, you must take it out! Post haste!
I read the right. Yeah, I don't think we're surviving this one. Just a hunch.
Let's go. Yeah! My turn. Good to go. Time to use it. Here we go. Take this! Got killed.
And what I could. What? Predicted the school getting destroyed? Never.
This can't be happening. We couldn't even scratch it.
Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore. Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore. Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
You had to listen to that a few times.
We can't give up. We have to stop it.
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong. You'd only be throwing your life away. And you're the only one of us who can't be brought back.
Never mind about me. What about humanity? If that thing gets into the defense room...
How are things going out there, troops?
Not good, Nigo. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school. We couldn't stop it. It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Give it up! We don't stand a chance against a monster like that!
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now'd be the time to use it.
Just run.
Huh?
We can't give up. We're the only ones who can...
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy is empty.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine. It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed. You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself! Second to last Defense Academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Yeah, I figured.
Last Defense Academy?
How could two... It didn't make any sense that this place would also have, the contents in there, too, yeah.
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what the school bus is for.
We're just moving that schedule forward a little. Now, get on the bus and get out of here. You must protect what's in the defense room. The real one. You are humanity's last hope. Never forget that.
What about you, Nico?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
But what are you going to do?
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sire to guide you. But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission.
Nico!
This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 29th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the...
It's been 5 days now since Takumi Sumino went missing.
So freaking hungry.
Oh yeah, I guess they haven't had any food this whole time, have they?
I'm starving. This is so unfair.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry, everyone. If only we'd found more canned food in the ruins.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on 1 can a day.
We could only find canned bread, too. After everything we've been through, we're back on dry bread.
If this were a killing game, the mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
Okay, chapter 4.
Look, a giant rice ball floating in midair. And there, up in the sky, a delicious, fluffy brioche loaf. Oh.
What is it with Kodaka and depriving their characters of food?
Great. Shoma's hallucinating again.
I wonder what happened to Takumi. Where could he be? I hope he's eating right.
We don't even know if he's still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days. If he hasn't come back yet, then... How come he's alive? It'd take more than a little storm to finish him off. Chill, dude. All that healing's making me hungry. Sorry. I think I'm going to go look around outside. What? Right now? Drop it, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You'd keel over before you ever found Takumi. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before, in more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing. Worry not, my malnourished friends. We have good news. Quiet, you. I can't handle you and your snark right now. You want to hear this? My dear sister is going to bless us with a miracle. I think that's going too far, brother dearest. A miracle? But you guys are walking around like normal anyway, aren't you hungry? Sure, but what's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived war. We're used to it, unfortunately. Alright, let's get it over with. What's this good news or miracle or whatever? Hear ye, dejected masses. Listen and rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision. A vision?
Huh?
What now? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. She has seen into the future of someone close to us. My vision, I saw Takumi. He's okay and he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon. He is? He will? Whoa, hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. Saying, you know, that Takumi's okay because you saw his future? I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kawana. Was I not clear? I've got questions too, like, since when can Kako see the future? And why haven't you used it before now? We could have used it to help find Siri or Hiroko. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. I can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them. So, you can't pick whose future you'll see or when you'll see it. Sounds like a real handy ability, when it works right. I'll have you know, my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time, every time. Well, better than Hero. And it's probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can. Ah, heck. What the? What the? No way! That sound.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Right, just had to check something.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Huh? Starting an attack now. Couldn't the guys wait till we had something to eat? Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders, it's Mr. Sumino. My dear sister's prophecy is coming true. He probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. You know what? Actually, you could have a fair point, but I won't risk it. Think so? Of course. Take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. See, it's totally enemy attack. Whoopsie, guess you can't win them all, sir. This is no laughing matter. How are we supposed to fight in this condition? I've barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup. I don't like it either, but we don't got a choice. They'll be here any minute. We've got no Hiroko, no Takumi. This is gonna be tough. Quit being so obvious about trying to act inconspicuous. It's not gonna do you any good. You get that we're all dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it? I'm sorry, it wouldn't do any good though. I can't fight. I've told you before, I couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. The effective reject of a human being like me wouldn't make any difference. Just drop the self-deprecating act for a minute and think about it. Don't you realize how totally screwed we are? We need all the help we can get here. Look at you taking the moral high ground, Mr. Maruka. No way would think you were one of the non-fighters yourself not so long ago. They grew up so fast. Thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward phase or forever. What? How about you two? You're not gonna join us either? I guess we could. Oh, there's no need to worry. Mr. Sumino will be back soon anyway. Ima, you don't speak for your sister. You're using that as your excuse this time? My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger. Maybe we should reconsider that. It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives, and we don't do anything to help them. Sister dearest, don't worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I ever steered you wrong before? No, of course not. I feel like you probably have. I'll always do what's best for you, what's best for us. You just have to be a good girl and do as I say. You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Just say, whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it. Whatever you say, brother dearest. See, that wasn't so hard, was it?
Whew!
Now that's decided, give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you. Great, thanks, but that means a lot. I seriously have no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours. We should head over to the war room. The invaders are getting closer. Stage that then. Just gotta tough it out somehow. I think we've gone beyond toughing it out at this point. Can't do it. I'm all out of SP and MP and AP. You name it, I'm rocking a bit fat zero. Don't get discouraged, everyone. So long as we work together, we can make it work somehow. Isn't that what Takumi's always telling us? If he really is on his way, we have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get this defensive battle underway. See, I can do it. That's instead of Takumi. This is my first time to see Sebastian. Got it. I got this. High floating flying whale thing.
Guys, don't look now, but there's something weird up in the sky.
You don't say.
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander?
Ah, no sweat. I'll shoot it down before it gets any closer. No way! My shots won't reach it! What do we do now?
Hey, look! It started moving differently.
It made more invaders?
I don't like that.
Gross, gross, gross!
Forget the blimp. We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first.
Only the ground ones, okay. How much help do the eggs have? 3? That's more than I wanted.
I guess it's my turn.
Please judge.
You're in the way! All well and good.
Down.
Let's freaking go! Rev it up! Let's freaking go! Knocked it out of the park!
Down.
Let me handle it.
Hacker with an egg all the way over there.
Bang, bang, bang!
Leave it to me. Take this!
That's not what I meant to do. Oh well.
It's killing game time!
Oh, do I? I don't. Yeah, I figured. Oh, that's not the worst as bad as I expected.
Ow, ow, ow. Weak. That got me good.
My body! Oh! I wonder how many... So close to dead. You're
Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever.
Ah.
This feels incredible.
That's how you counter. Note it.
We better get moving. You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
I can still go on. That's what I'm talking about! Damn, this is tough. This is bad. Damn, this is too freaking good!
Full throttle!
I'm good whenever. How's this? Leave it to me. Watch out! I'm good whenever. Hi-ya! Leave it to me. Ah! Let's keep it up. I'm taking the wheel. Watch out! Locked and loaded. Take this. We did it!
I didn't even need to use counter, I guess.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Guess who's back?
That's a lot more eggs.
This isn't looking good, guys! It's birthing them faster than we can squish them!
I wish you didn't phrase it like that, but you're right.
Damn it! All the guts in the world ain't gonna do shit against numbers like this!
We need to beat the flying one first. They'll just keep wearing us down otherwise.
Great idea, but how? None of our class weapons have enough range.
Wave after wave of infinitely spawning enemies. This isn't even fun anymore. Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
Don't give up. There has to be a way to bring down the commander. We just have to figure it out.
It will be all right.
Huh?
What did you say, Kako? I can feel it. It's bright, and it's burning. A brighter future is heading right for us. Takumi is coming. And he's not alone.
Wild that Aito has this special fortune-telling skill.
He's bringing help. Oh, he'll be here soon.
Help? What do you...
Oh. I didn't know there's a fan over there too. They've been in Hemo Animal form.
Takumi. You guys all right? We picked up some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could. Takumi, you're okay. Thank goodness. I was so worried.
You son of a bitch! You sure know how to make an entrance. Another couple of minutes and we'd have been toast.
But who's that with you? And are they wearing class armor? What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special defense unit or a codfish convention? Shut your mouths when you're in my presence. You're going to pollute my air with your noxious excretions.
What the hell's your problem?
Hey, thanks.
I'm sorry. She's always like this around new people.
Always?
Verily, it seems our introductions will have to wait.
Verily?
I like how when she's in class armor, her sword sprite is glowing.
Indeed. Slaying invaders must take priority. So says the holy Jumanji sword.
And you can talk to your sword? Talk? She practically makes love to the thing. You should see what she uses as a sheath, if you get what I mean.
That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
Dial it back a little, girls. This is our only chance to make a good first impression.
Yeah, think you botched that up already.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later. Let's win this battle first.
What? These new guys too?
Don't worry, we're on your side. We all want the same thing, to protect the school.
Is that good enough? All of these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart. But if Takumi vouches for you guys, then I trust you too. Let's defeat these invaders together!
One thing I do wish that the second to last Academy class uniforms were, their class armor was a different, even like just a different color.
Of course, for the school, and for humanity.
Hey, you guys got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south?
Yeah, it should be fine. Remember what Nigo said.
Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. I bet this is that might be one of the things Hiroko was new. Same goes for the ones at the main campus.
Not to mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemo anima, it's unlikely it will work on her.
I know. I promise to retreat if I have to.
I'll let the students from here again. Okay.
Ready as I'll ever be. Here's one for them.
I'm ready whenever.
That's 3 damage, so.
All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. Let's try this out.
Here we go!
Just watch me.
Okay.
Let's give it to him! Setting it up!
Do that.
Hauling ass! Oh yeah!
There he is.
I'm good to go.
I'm glad done.
I can't wait. I'll just put
This is a
here.
4-waver? Jeez.
Let's get to the killing. How about this?
Leave it to me. Here goes.
I owe you one.
I'm good to go.
Realize this again.
Pulling the trigger. Got it.
Appreciate it.
Onward. You've left yourself open. My apologies. 2 arms. I'm stronger than ever.
I've got this! You'll go no further! I'll
see how this goes.
So annoying!
Allow me to...
Oh boy. Oh, so what is Aito's counter just built in? That one automatically?
Good.
Yeah.
It's not over yet.
Let's freaking go!
Just making sure it's not important. Nope.
Here we go! Make way! Stun!
That's fun.
Let us begin. Nen Nen!
My turn!
Heck.
I can still fight!
Don't do it, she's gonna die.
Anything for you guys!
I'm indebted to you.
Sorry, I have to fall back.
I can keep going. No way forward but through.
Excuse me, really more.
Carry on without me, everyone.
Let's freaking go!
So he can also do support stuff, that's right.
Letting loose! You saw that, right? I'll show you what's up. I got a good feeling about this. Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about! Did you see that?
Let's go!
I'm taking the wheel!
Hi-ya!
I'm out of mana!
Bang, bang, bang! You saw that, right?
That's how, okay.
I'll show you what's up.
No. Back. Oh, can't get back. Oh, whatever.
That's what I'm talking about!
Locked and loaded!
Oh.
Watch out! Let's keep it up!
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way! Yes! Prepped and ready! Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang! You saw that, right?
This is a trifle. This is
Do
my
this.
true power! I leave the rest to you.
I have a hunch Shoma's joining.
Time for me to move.
Don't know for sure, but
Does this do it for you? I'm good to go. Quite the feeling.
beginning of this.
Let's get to the killing. Such a beautiful
Oh, yeah,
death.
because
I can't wait.
I'm
Experiment
ready.
time. I'm good to go. I can't wait.
Ready when you are. Let's do this.
Not bad.
I do like the idea of the wave battle system too.
Here we go. Take this! All right.
Oh, still more? So I got them all. Ah, right.
Hauling ass!
What? Ah, I see.
I'm taking the wheel. Shifting gears.
Thanks for that.
Here. It's killing
Not you.
Let's freaking go! Hey, I'm back. Sorry for the wait.
There's this nose when we come back, or
Shit! If that thing keeps popping out eggs, we're gonna be here forever.
Pathetic. If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where you belong, you steroid-abusing Neanderthal.
Hey! My muscles are all natural.
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the meantime, like a good servant.
You ain't the boss of me, tomato head.
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot that UFO out of the sky. You just make sure to cover me while I do all the important work.
Please, trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for situations like this.
All right. You got this, Kurata.
Fine, just don't mess it up.
Go for it, tomato lady.
okay, so Nozumi, I think I said the name right, whatever. Her whole thing about not being able to use her 5-o-matic is just flavor text, basically. And there were 3 turns.
2 arms! Leave it to me.
Yeah, but they probably did want to try to design this with like the Witch of Despair Girls, where they knew where the audience was going to be primarily visual novel players. So I get it.
Let's do this. Here.
Okay, I can't use her.
2 arms! Let us begin. My senses are greatly heightened. Onward.
You dash to here.
Leave it to me. This should hinder them.
Time for me to move. How about this? I can't wait. doesn't it? Let's get to the killing. How about this? Such a beautiful death.
Let's do this! Let's freaking go!
Ah, but the posters don't stick between right. Wait, okay.
Full throttle!
Do anything about the eggs?
I guess it's my turn.
Look at him at least. But at
Here
least
we
get this one
go.
out of the way.
Got it. Nice. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Here we go.
Oh dear.
I'm spent. I'm exhausted.
Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that?
Nice job, actually.
It's not over yet. No way forward but through.
Sorry, you keep getting your son boy
Carry
killed.
on without me, everyone.
Here we go!
Let's do this! I'm all fired up! Let's freaking go!
There we go.
Let's go! Stab, stab, stab! Locked and loaded!
Engines at full throttle.
I'm good whenever! Let's roll!
Wait, problem.
Let me at him! Let him loose!
Yeah, I'm...
Let me handle it. Don't go too crazy!
I owe you. Ready when you are. Don't try to
There we
stop
go.
me. We did it! Leave it to me. Out of the way! Let's keep... I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. We did... Leave it to me. Take this! Let's keep it up!
It's over here. No. Can I get
Ready
her?
when you are!
Can't.
How's this? We did it!
Just casually having a car around.
Onward! Hi! I've got you! Let us begin.
Good to go.
I can't wait.
Time for action! That's a real boost!
I'm prepped and ready. Taking the shot.
I owe you one.
Ready when you are. Yeah! Got it!
Time for me to move. You make a lot. Let's get to the killing. Experiment time.
There we go.
Damn it!
That's what I'm talking about!
Let's go! All right, here we go! Got it!
I can't wait. Does this do it for you? Let's get to the killing. I'm good to go.
Leave it to me. 2 arms! Onward! This is my true power! I'm burnt out!
Full throttle! Knocked it out of the park!
Let's hear this part.
Whenever you're ready. All good.
I appreciate it.
Say when. All right.
Let's get to the killing. Experiment time.
I should be good.
It's set! Told you it wouldn't take long!
There we go.
Sorry, I'll be back soon.
This commander, okay.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey. Wow, this thing's tough. Looks like it's still got plenty of fight in it.
At least it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you.
I'll put an end to this. Unsightly beast! Kneel before me!
Let us begin.
I'm good to go.
I'll put an end to this!
I think we're pretty good defensively over there right now.
Let's get to the killing. How about this?
Make way! You'll go no further! I'm so drained!
No, okay.
Mow him down!
I'll show you what's up.
Go, go, go! I'm good whenever! I'm taking the wheel! Leave it to me! Keep it coming! I got this! Watch your back! Next! I'll take care of this! Stop!
Let's go.
You're in the way! Oh, here we go! Can't end like this.
Oh, yeah. It's just a
right. They can clearly throw hands.
I'll remember this.
How's this?
Let him loose!
Here we go! Let's do it to it! Nice! Let's go! Power up! Here we go! Take that! Piece of cake!
Doing it on purpose.
I'm good to go.
Okay, thin them out a little.
Let's do this.
Is this return try? Return?
Let's get to the killing.
I don't know what retry is. Sure. I'm just curious.
I got this!
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, fine. Right here.
Unsightly beast!
Say when. I've got this. Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Yeah, no, there's
Locked and
retry
loaded.
wave and there's redo wave and retry. It's two different things.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
Here we go. Take this!
Stubborn.
Let's roll!
Bang, bang, bang! You saw that, right?
Where is... Oh, well, yeah, I can also just do actually.
I'll never surrender. I'll do it for all of you.
I owe you one.
Sorry, I have to fall back.
I'll put an end to this! I got this! I'll take care of this! Make way! I'll put an end to this! I'm going all out! Flawless execution as always.
I never thought they'd be this good.
I'm not going down alone.
Such a
good
gorgeous
move.
scene.
I've got this. Ready when you are.
Not Nezuko. Whatever her name is. Her brain's not working right now.
Let's go. Here we go.
Here's a finish off in style.
Gotcha.
You don't suck, though.
Yeah, I'm back.
It's finally over. That's got to have been one of our toughest battles yet.
We couldn't have done it without you, Takumi. You're always there for us when we need you most.
Yeah, wasn't he literally gone for 5 days when you needed him?
Are those nerd glasses of yours just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander, you limp-dicked Poindexter.
What did you just call me?
Ferrara, you objectively didn't.
You were all pretty useless out there. If your parents could see you now, they'd regret ever giving you life and throw themselves off a cliff.
I guess you brought it down in a literal sense, never mind.
Hey! Don't bring our parents into this. You've got a real nasty attitude, you know that?
Anyway, it's time for the coup de grace. Who wants to do it this time?
Oh, right. I guess we have to finish it off. I really hate this part.
If we let it live, it will only recover and come back to threaten the school again. That's a risk we can't afford to take. I can't do it, though. So it will have to be one of you.
Was that? What makes you so special?
I'm sorry. I would if I could, but my grip on Hemoanima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
We must hurry. If nobody else wants to, I can strike the final blow.
No one wants to see you and your katana jerk off together, Kyoshka? Or do you get off on having other people watch?
Pay her no heed, everyone. Such indecent acts would give me no pleasure whatsoever. Not even a little.
I'm fine with it too. Gotta keep up my strength for when we have to kill each other in part 2.
That's your motivation for getting stronger?
Ferrara can at least be funny sometimes.
Understood. I'll do it.
You might need it how often you die.
It's over.
Yeah, a heck of a lot happened this time around, but at least we all made it back alive. Probably when we went to Cyan's stop stream for a little bit, because I should probably get outside while this weather's nice. I'll probably be back later, though. What, you think I'd let a bunch of candy invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. I'm glad I got here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic. As we were talking, the door to the war room opened and the others rushed in. Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. We told you everything would work out, didn't we? Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything. Why, thanks to your new arrivals as well. You've really saved the day, just like my dear sister predicted. Why, these guys, are they part of your unit too? Why were you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you'd not desert your allies in their time of need. Well, you see, I'm sorry, I'm just a useless piece of garbage that's had the supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of a human form. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun to watch you squirm. Never mind that. I thought I was hungry before, but I can barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry. Oh, I almost forgot. We brought a bunch of food over from our school. You got food? For real? Of course. If you want it, you'll have to show proper deference. Now get on your knees and lick the floors clean. If I can't have a red carpet reception, seeing you toil will be the next best thing. Ignore Kirara. Okay. Ignore Kirara. What you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards. That sounds great. I'm so hungry I could puke. That's not how that works. Then let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. Fine, I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something over that. Other than that canned bread stuff. We made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. For anyone helping out, it didn't take us long to unload the supplies we brought over from the other academy. In the cafeteria, we let the rational-matic do its thing and soon had a glorious feast laid out before us. Oops. No one bothered with manners. We devoured it like wild animals. In a few short minutes, the plates we piled high with food had all been picked clean. After days of starvation and the exertion of the battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen them. Oh boy, I needed that. To move all the stuff? Feel the nutrients seeping into me. Come on, Bonnie, I just got that sodium. I was starting to feel like I'd never be full again. Glad we could help with that. Maybe you'd like a nice tour massage session to follow. What's that first thing you said? You lost all your supplies on a fire, right? How awful. How moronic. We should have just let natural selection run its course. Lay off us, will ya? Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last the rest of our term here, for all of us. All of us? You mean you're saying? They said they carried it off the bus altogether. All of us? You mean you're saying? Oh, right. I still haven't told you about that part. It all started when that storm hit. Went on to recount my experiences over the last few days. I got separated from Gafu and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out, only to be rescued by Nigo. He took me to second to last Defense Academy where I met Nozomi, Kuraga, Kiyoshika, and Yugamu. When I was there, the enemy attacked. One of the commanders proved too much for us, but it turned out that school was only a decoy. Spirit self-destructed, the others had come with me so all 13 of us could defend last Defense Academy together. So these guys are gonna live here with the rest of us from now on? Huh? That's right. Apparently they were always meant to join us eventually. Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep the school safe. I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys. Enough of your ineffectual protests, Cabbage Breath. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. The future of humanity wasn't at stake. I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances, except to point you out in a police lineup. You sure have a sense of humor, Miss Osusuki. Criticizing our appearances, looking the way you do, pure comedy gold. Are you going to let them get away with that, Kiyoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality. That insult was aimed at me? Prepare to face the judgment of the Holy Jumanji Sword, fallen miscreant. Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team. Are you okay, Aito? We have so many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's about to burst. Perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired from the battle. I'm rid of that. Gonna be pretty freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change. Then shall we all meet up again tomorrow morning here in the cafeteria? I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there'll be trouble. Yeah, whatever. It had been a long day. We decided the best thing to do now was to head back to our rooms and get some rest. Like the view you got here. The undying flames we heard so much about. Yeah, I still have trouble believing any of this is real sometimes. By the way, I did a quick sweep of the rooftop, and it looks like there are enough rooms for all of us. If there was any doubt our team was always supposed to join you here, that's pretty decent proof of it, right? I guess so. Still one more. Still one more character, it would seem. I'm looking at it right? Yep. And yeah, that lines up with the box art, which had 15. Phew. But in my old familiar room, I slumped down onto the bed. After the storm, the Elder Academy, and the many battles the last few days, it actually felt kind of nice to be back here. But this wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted my real room, the one back in the TRC. I'll survive and go home. I will. I have to. But would the real Kalura be there waiting for me, or was she already here? It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. I can wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fall asleep. I eventually fell asleep. Okay. Huh? Well, he's streaming, so. Oh, right. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully I'll be back on later today with this. I just should probably get out and take a break because I've been doing this since like this morning.